Here's a big one! Best of both!
Alright, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, how be? It is I, the most dangerous, deadly west of the Mississippi. Thank you, thank you. We are continuing Metroid Prime 2 this evening. And we're going to have a good time. Okay. That should be fine for audio. Alright. Okay. Nunchuck is required. Okay. Purple loading screen. Temple grounds. So where we left off, we had completed the first temple, and then we had backtracked to the gunship to see if we could get some extra goodies. Those extra goodies require beams and stuff we do not have. But we no longer have to go down the pit, because we did open these up. That's just a loop. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. And we gotta go... Gotta go left from here. Very good. Okay. This is access to a portal. Lumina subject expired 3.8 decacycles ago. 38 years? Target has numerous breaches in its armor. Exposure to a toxic organic pathogen led to its demise. Okay. Missile expansion. Huh? What's the point of that? Weird. Okay. There's gotta be a reason for that. We're just gonna bounce. Okay. There is one on this side, though. Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay. Why did I never go through? Because I didn't have double jump at the time. Let's go check out this door. May have to wait till we exit through here and go take it, because that gate is busted. And we have to... Oh? Hold on. Wonder why they... Oh, that's why. There's a power bomb wall there. Okay, so we got that door. Yo, this bitch empty. Wonder if there is an item, but you need like one of the other visors for it. That, or it's like what I just experienced earlier, where you need to go through a portal to actually see what's going on. Alright, we'll go to the temple. Howdy. Did I miss the one boss and you got your ball boost? I don't have ball boost yet. You did miss the boss of the Aegon Wastes. Turns out just going through that portal got us a way to go, where we didn't actually need any more upgrades. We did get the dark suit though from beating the boss. So we got that going for us, which is nice. So the Dark World does less damage. One of these rooms. I think I need... Oh, that's right. We can do this now because we have morph bombs, so that gives us spring ball also. We couldn't do this last time because we didn't have the stuff and or the things. Missile expansion. Bloop. Okay. So we can open this. Pathway to Torvus. I'm assuming that's where we go next, but we need to go up here first and talk to the Mothman. Umos. Umos? I don't know. I thank you for restoring energy to the Temple of Aegon. Hold on a second. Your valor honors the Luminoth, those who have passed, and those who remain here under my protection as they sleep in deep stasis. Be on guard, for the Ing do not suffer defeat lightly. They will surely seek revenge for your actions. The energy lost from the desert region they'll increase their efforts in other lands. I've detected unusual amounts of Ing activity in the Torvus sector. The enemy is on the move. Yeah, that's where we're going next. The swamplands of Torvus are treacherous and can hinder you considerably. Bear this in mind as you move through the bog. You got it. Seek the Temple of Torvus. More knowledge awaits you there. Spirit Bomb. May the light of ether serve you well. Thank you. Okay. Bloop. Okay. Now we can go this way. To the bog. Okay. Got the light beam. You were here when I got the light beam, right? I think you were. Harmony class drone, rogue maintenance unit. Roving mechanoid with energy-based attacks, avoid direct contact. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing I can break in here. Elevator activated. We Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have a bunch of shit in my beard. Let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. Well, thank you. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, we're definitely getting the boost balls soon. green missile to go there. Alright. Suit and light beam are new, and it looks like you got some light and dark ammo. Yes, I did. So they bundle them together. So it's just one upgrade, but it increases both by 50 points. I got that in some cheeky spot somewhere. I probably can't scan that from here, can I? Lunoth lore translated. Cataclysm. Data transferred to your logbook. Alright. These guys are already scanned. Okay, we got a portal here, which we're gonna need. We're gonna use it now. Yeah, we couldn't get through without super missile, but it looks like it's gonna be the same going this way. Yup. Okay. Alright, game, I'm trying to be, you know, cheeky and explorative, but I'll play by your rules for now. Okay. Corrupted Sentry. Okay, they're basically the same as Prime 1. No items, huh? Alright. Oh. Object analysis complete. Locking unit is part of a safety mechanism. Released by energizing nearby bomb slot. Okay, so how do I... Right here. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that'll lock the other way, so... Hot dip, brother. It locks them on a weird side for some reason. Come on, there you go. Very good. Now we can ride that over and get in the portal. Please keep arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Ow. Nightbar. cool. Alright. Bang. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay. And that, I believe, is still going to be a super missile door. Okay. Boom. Bang. Man, this game is stingy with its items, bruh. What do we got? A grenadier. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, super missile door. Oh, that's right. Dark suit does not act as a gravity suit. Bang. I do apologize if for whatever reason my stream gets laggy or drops in quality. We do have quite a bit of rain today. Doesn't look like there's any item up there. Doors open. To the left of the door is a little morph ball hole. There we go. And that's just a cut through. Lunoth lore translated. Age of Anxiety. Data transferred to your logbook. Alright. Okay. Alright. Make sure there's no item in here. Okay, or I can get stuck instead. That works. Okay. Goodies? No. I want more goodies, though. Goodies? Taurus Bearer Pod. Structural analysis complete. This is part of an air purification system. These units still active, if only at a basic level. Scans indicate a general lack of maintenance. If this unit is not serviced within the next 3 cycles, it will cease to function. Ah, you got 3 years. Save it for the next guy. How's my day? It wasn't too bad. Today was my Monday, so I did have to work, but it wasn't a terribly challenging day. Just standard work stuff. And I keep seeing rooms like this, and I was like, there's gotta be... There's gotta be some shit I'm missing somewhere. But it does not appear so. Welcome to the bog, motherfucker. Oh, I remember this map. Ish. We'll try and see if I can, you know, withhold getting lost again, but... Part of an air purification system. Data pack translated, data transferred to your log. Shredder, exploding flying plant. Durable plant form seeks enemy targets and flies toward them, exploding on contact. Also do that shit. Prick. I'm assuming the light suit serves as a gravity suit also. These spicy dillweeds? Bioscan complete. This is a common strain of venom weed. Yeah, a poisonous plant retracts in the ground if threatened. Thrives in any warm environment. Is that a bombable? Oh, missile expansion. But I need gravity suit or whatever the equivalent is. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? So I'm basically just a front desk representative for hospitality. So I work for, it's under the same company, but it's there's a RV park and a hotel. So depending on the day of the week, depends on where I'm at. Let's go in here. Why not? Ouch. Can't interact with that. Grapple beam. Interesting. Okay. Shit. Will not let me go there because of... There we go. Shrieker, flying plant predator. Just because they're invisible doesn't mean they can't be shot. Okay. I really don't know where I'm going. I'm just going places at this point. That's okay. Oh, super missile. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to explore, that's for sure. Okay. We can't go that way because we need the green hologram. And that we need to go through a portal. That's a little ways off. I think we actually need the spider ball for that. Bridge system online. Nice. Okay. So I'm assuming the red door is where it wanted me to go originally, so we'll go in here first. Save room. Okay. So it looks like we would have forced ourselves into the black door anyway. I'm just skipping steps. Game has been saved. Yeah, okay. Whoops. All right. Hurry up. Hello. Grenchler, water-based reptilian predator, well armored and deadly at any range. Its back shell is vulnerable to explosive blasts. Okay, so it's basically a she-goth. Bruh. There we go. You little shit. Dang. Come on. Let's get out of the deep water, please. Son of a bitch, dude. Bruh. Bruh, you need to be walking onto the one that's nearest you. Thank you. Holy shit. Those things took so many fucking missiles. It's probably a lot easier with super missiles, but... This is just on normal, too. On veteran, I'm sure it's worse. Okay. That is from the Dark World. That we can't get to yet. We can't jump up there. So, through the portal we go. Okay. Okay. We can't go through those two doors. And that's a poison swamp, so... Oh, good. I'm glad he did that. Okay, let's get to the part where I can see. Thank you. Okay. Missile expansion. You need grapple beam for that. Spore, lurking carnivorous plant. Fires poison needles in battle, can grip small objects in its jaws. Can I not bait it? Alright. Well, fuck me. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. And that's the way back. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Nice. Okay. Thump. I think this is Denzium. Yeah. So we need a power bomb for that. Loop. There we go. I knew there was some way to get that E-tank fairly simply. Shit. Why the fuck is it so hard to kill shriek bats in this one? Oh, still need the dark beam. Whoa. There we go. Research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Charge sludge. Is that super missile? Give me a moment. Super missile. Cool. Nice. Now can actually do serious damage to enemies. If it's anything like Prime 1, Super Missile's basically your highest damage dealing thing. Okay. So I'm assuming... Oh, that's right, we need the green hologram to even go there, so... We need to go up this way. And I think that's the actual temple room. Super missile! Alright, we're cool. Bloop. Bioscan complete. Subject Lunoth has been dead for 1.2 decacycles. Same thing with Super Metroid. As soon as you got super missiles, that's all you used. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it, it was super important in Super Metroid. Like, fighting Crocomire without super missiles was a bit of a slog. But you could push him back way further with a super missile. Him and Kraid. In addition to heavy combat damage, subject shows signs of numerous Ing possession attempts, all failed. Resisting these assaults would require incredible stamina and psychic durability. Automated message. A great warrior comes to the Temple of Torvus. May succeed where I failed. I am Avok, the last sentinel of this temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, this temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has been mostly preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. Yeah, we're definitely getting... maybe in this one it's actually not a suit. It's like gravity jets or something. Water jets. I forgot what it is. You must use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas. Find the keys you need to enter the Dark Temple. Waters of dark ether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with emerald holograms. Search the area is now open to you. Word. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. Spirit Bomb. The time for talk is over. Good hunting, and may the light of ether guide your aim. Thank you. Energy fully replenished. Okay. Then we'll be coming back here once we actually have the thing. Luminoth World lore translated. That's going into our logbook. Hop. Whee! No fall damage. Go. Okay. Forgotten this one. There's much puzzle solving with the morph ball. I know there's quite a bit in Prime 1. Yeah. There can be. Luckily it's not terrible though. Where does this go? There's a whole other zone. Oh, this must be the underwater area. So maybe we won't go there yet. Scan results incomplete. Body has been heavily damaged by exposure to unknown chemicals, unable to determine cause of death. Target corpse has taken heavy chemical damage. There are some similarities to digestive fluids found in several creatures, so they may have tried to eat the corpse, yet was unable to finish. Okay. And we can't go there yet. Let's see what's in here. Save room, maybe? No? Really? Or if it loops around to that. Okay. Hello? Now watch me bypass your ass. Fuck you. transfer to logbook. Maybe it's in Dark Ether, but for some reason I feel like there was supposed to be an item somewhere in these parts. Okay, so this I recall. There's... yeah, this one, I think. Exposure radiation has weakened this tree due to exposure to phazon and densium. So I need a power bomb, I guess, for that. But you are able to break this tree. You like a commander or something? Whoa. Charge boy. Pirate Commando, elite space pirate shock trooper, well armed and armored, dangerous at any range, limited use shield, repels most attacks. Okay, so I would like to not be stuck in a corner, if possible. Yeah, basically saying use super missiles on these prigs. I can do that. Cool. Although these are sloped... oh, okay, here we go. You would use boost ball up here. I was like, how the hell? There's no way you can boost ball through these in a half pipe. And that's a portal. I don't know if I want to go through that portal yet. I kind of want to go back to open that door in the opening that had the green hologram in front of it. Okay. This music does kind of remind me of Talon Overworld a little. It's not one for one, of course, but... okay. That's how we got through that door. Gotcha. Alright, this is the door I was thinking of. Because... can't get to those two, because I'm assuming we have to go through there, which means we're probably going portal. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a map. Map station. You have downloaded the map for this area. Press 1 to use the map. Yeah. So, gonna need boost ball for that room. And I don't want to go down here yet. Yeah, okay. So we'll go back to the portal now. Yep. I don't think they did it in this one, but I do know in Prime 3 they were able to add the screw attack, so you could do some additional platforming. I don't know why my brain randomly thought of that, but I think I'm just thinking of other Seed Burster. Okay. Alright. I don't... Maybe... No, Denzium's power bomb. Denzium is not super missile. Love when you get the screw attack in any of the Metro games. Such an overpowered ability that I love. Yes. I absolutely love screw attack because it makes traversing through areas when you like get to the latter part of the game and you're like, okay, these enemies are annoying, I don't want to deal with them. Well, good thing you got screw attack. Oh, I hate these things. I remember them now. Am I not allowed to scan you? Hunter Ing, Elite Warriors of the Horde, facing Shapeshifter, deadly in close combat, dislikes bright light. Okay, get me out of the sludge, thank you. I don't know if there's a way to even kill those things. I think I just gotta go. It's like not worth fighting them because as soon as you try and shoot them, they just phase out. And then they look at you like you're a dipshit, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Save point. Especially the floating turtles, yeah. Yep. I was about to say, like, oh, but you freeze them and use them as a platform. And then I remembered with screw attack, you don't need platforms because you can jump infinitely. I guess you can do that before screw attack, but screw attack makes it a lot easier. I think you can do it before screw attack. Isn't that just space jump? Because I know there's high jump, but that's just lets you jump higher, as it, you know, as the name implies. Shit. Yeah, in Metroid Zero Mission, when you get the high jump, it gives you a spring ball. I don't know if it's like that in any of the other games. I don't think so. I think, at least, I want to say in like Dread, the morph ball jump is a separate upgrade, spring ball. I could be wrong on that. 1.51 decacycles. Ing biomatter present in subject. Subject was in the final stages of Ing possession when her life signs went critical. Subject's death was fatal to the Ing as well. Whoa. New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Dark Pre, Darkling possessed gas-filled cyborg. Okay. Okay. Then we need boost ball for that. Which I'm assuming we're going to be getting here pretty soon. Hello, I'm big and angry. Yep, Boost Guardian. Oh shit. You good? That's right. I can morph bomb that shit. I'm doing like almost no damage though, which is kind of unfortunate. There we go. Oh, you piece of garbage. Bro, okay. That's really cute, but you need to be letting me shoot you. Okay. So I'm just wasting my ammo and shit. Looks like you're holding your charge for the light dark weapon and would drain your ammo. Yeah, that would really suck, and I would not like that at all. There we go. Okay, go into your goo form, please. Okay. There we go. You dead, bitch. Damn, I didn't scan him. I thought I did. Oh well. Them's the breaks. No 100% on logbook this time. There we go. Boost ball acquired. Okay. Ooh, man, they made Boost Ball way more effective in this than Prime 1. Holy shit. Yep, that shit's so much easier. Okay, there was nothing else in there. Okay. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Prime 1, you had to fucking work for it, dude. I mean, nothing against Prime 1. I mean, the fact that they were able to, you know... Whoops. Okay, that's right. Or are you gonna... There we go. The fact they were able to translate Metroid to a 3D plane is an accomplishment in and of itself. Because before Prime 1, I don't think anyone could have seen that working well. But guess what? It works great. Okay. Alright, and then back through the portal. And then we can use the boost ball to solve some puzzles. Bloop. Huh. Maybe we can do this as a half pipe? I don't know. It kind of seems far away. I don't think we can. No. No, no, no. We can go up here, though. For some reason I thought this side had a secret. Alright. Can you charge your ball and fall off the ledge and launch? That's a good question. I don't know if it will give us enough momentum, but we can certainly try. No, it doesn't even line them up properly. I'm sure there's an easier way, probably when we blow up that tree, when we get power bombs. Maybe it becomes easier. Because that leg... Yeah, Denzium. To my knowledge, you need a power bomb for that. Yes. So once we destroy the tree, I think that opens up some platforming possibilities. That, or it just gives us a missile expansion. Bum, bum, bum. Crocus, toxin-eating forager. Heavily armored, attack when it exposes its gills to damage it. Or we can just move past it. Okay. So first things first. Open up this. And that opens it up. Don't lightning me during a cutscene, you son of a bitch. Whoa. Okay, that's right. And then we go, huh? Now let us go here. Very good. And then we want to go here. All right. Very good. For some reason I thought there was another thing here where you could get on top of like the center of this thing, but I'm now remembering that was a puzzle in Prime 1. There's a big boost ball spot like this in Prime 1, but instead of traversing, because it lets you go left to right just to move through the map, you want to keep boosting till you can get higher, because you can get on top of this central part, and inside the central part is a missile expansion. I don't think there's anything else. Hold on. No, we're alright. I think it's absolute genius that they had basically 2D. Yes. Yeah, very inventive. Especially for the time, because Metroid Prime 1 was 2002, and Prime 2 was, I think, like 2004. And it's pretty amazing how well they were able to translate that and make it work. You know what I mean? Alright, we need to jump down here. Allow him to do his disappearing act. Hello? Yeah, see, now they're doing that cutesy bullshit where he, like, doesn't actually appear. Or he disappears before I can hit him. Thank you. Stop making me waste my super missiles. Okay. No, there's got to be a reason you'd let me in here. Oh, I need spider magnet. Fuck. Alright. So we have to come back to this room. Yeah. Alright. We'll be back. Okay, and that opens that. What is the significance of that? I'm assuming it just wants me to go straight back into the portal. Because it's open from both sides now. Maybe there's a spot I couldn't go to beforehand that I just don't recall. Okay, there's a super missile door. That's what we can do. Okay. We did that. We did the loopties. Yeah, okay. Alright. I do think they make that poison gas cloud last a little too long. But... Flogus! You're bogus, Flogus. Got him. Okay, there we go. Gotta wait for the fart cloud to dissipate. I don't think there is, but I'm gonna... I'll wait for this to dissipate. No way! I didn't know those were temporary. I thought you just activated them and that was that. I don't think there's any missiles in here. I think that's in the light world side. Okay, there's a key. We need grapple beam for that. We're gonna go in here first. Okay. And then we go this way. Then we can go to World of Light and pick up the missile expansion. Nice. good shit. It's literally the only point of that portal. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh. Okay. So we got a purple door and a yellow door. So we don't need to be in here then. So I think these things are just immune to charge attacks. That's apparently the case. Alright, not gonna give me light ammo, I see. A little off topic, what's your opinion on Halo Combat Evolved? I was super into the original trilogy back in the day. I had it on original Xbox and I enjoyed it. I do know they're making a remake of the original campaign. We'll see how that pans out. Having said that, if I ever have the money, because I don't have it currently, I do want to get the Master Chief Collection on my PC so I can play Halo 3 multiplayer again. The new one? So the new one, I'm going to withhold judgment. Having said that, it does look like they're changing a couple things that even some of the original devs aren't happy about. So, we'll see. Oops. Apparently adding a couple missions prior, really. Really. Okay, and this is an ammo recharge station. Ammo supply replenished. Whoops. Yeah, we'll see how it... Well, first of all, we'll see how it runs, because who knows, it might have terrible performance issues, but... you know. I don't want to be overly critical, it's just, I feel like as of right now, my one issue is like, you know, with the Master Chief Collection, you can still play the original campaign. So why Oh, I need the 3 keys to get in there. Okay. So why would you get the new one? What about the new one's gonna make it so special that you'd want to get it, right? They'll take place before it. I'm assuming it explains why he wakes up in cryosleep or whatever, right? Or maybe it alludes to the events of Reach. Hold on, did it? I have scanned those. Okay. Ooh, okay. E-Tank. We like that. Okay. So... Can't go up there because we need the keys. Can't go through there because we need power bombs. So... Go through here. Okay, so maybe now... Looks like maybe now I gotta... I have to... What was my... Yeah. So maybe now I have to go down below. Just holding off on it because I do know there's some underwater parts down there. Okay. Does a new Halo haven't given any more details besides that? Yeah, we'll see what it is. Honestly, what I really want is an ODST remaster. Because Master Chief Collection kind of glossed over that, if I remember correctly. We're going left. Excuse me? Okay, thank you. Except for I was skeptical of the new remake for Dead Space because they have more missions, but made the game feel new again when you played it. I haven't played the remake of Dead Space. I do really want to, though. And I do see it on sale all the time. I just, you know, even when games are on sale, I just don't have the money usually, unfortunately. Having said that, I would love to play it. The games I really need to get once they go on sale, because starting from last year in about October, we were doing a complete series playthrough of the Yakuza games. And we were able to do 0 through 7, but we still, I wasn't able to get, because 0 through 7 I was able to get through Humble Bundle a couple years ago, so it didn't cost me any money. But unfortunately, I don't have Man Who Erased His Name, Infinite Wealth, or Pirates in Hawaii, which I need to get. I don't think we really need to go up there, because we need Spider Ball. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else that specifically needs Boost Ball. Dang it. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go... Which way is that? Not that way. We want to go left through this blue door. But man, I've been feeling the Yakuza itch, dude. It's been a hot minute. The last one we played was Like a Dragon. And that was a departure from the normal gameplay, but it was a good game. But I really want to do the Brawler gameplay. Because I feel like a 3D environment beat-em-up game is a vastly underserved genre. I think that's why Yakuza is so entertaining to me. I don't know if you want to go that far back, but anything in the beginning levels for the boost ball? No, I think we're going to hold off on that because there are some maps that require you to cut back. And for Aegon Waste, there is two boost ball parts, but they're also immediately next to spots for other items we don't have yet. So, oh fuck, did I just do... No, we're alright. We're gonna hold off on that until we have more items. Because we still need, for Aegon Waste, we still need we need Power Bomb, we need the Swarm Launcher, and we also need, we have Super Missile now. Something else we need that I can't remember right now. I think it's either the Spider Magnet or the Grapple Beam. Fortunately, there's always a point in every Prime game where it's like, okay, we're about to hit the end of the game. You should probably go pick up whatever you want to pick up before you decide to go fight whatever the fuck. Wow, I thought I missed that shit. Okay. Then we'll save. There is an alternate entrance from Aegon Wastes. From one of the other areas that isn't the, like, central temple area. So, we may end up going that way. We can't do any of these until we get... I think it's just the boost jet in this game or whatever. Security lock disengaged. One thing I am super thankful for is there's no oxygen limit in this, which is nice. Prick. There we go. All right. I hate oxygen limits. My very first game I ever experienced the stress on oxygen limit was Vex. I think I remember that. My very first was Sonic the Hedgehog, and I wanted to pull my hair out because it gave me severe friggin' anxiety, dude. Especially when the music changes. It's like, bro, I get it. I'm just trying to get through the water. How dare you? Damn, it brings me all the way up here. Okay. Missile expansion. Okay. Can't go through there. I don't think we can scan these from this side, can we? Yeah. So... It says there is a door below. Hmm. Am I able to land on one of those? I'll have to take a look. Because the one that we could jump to, we need the swarm launcher. Or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's called swarm launcher. That's funny about Sonic. It was actually nominated as one of the best stressful games just because of the music. Yes. My god. Even as an adult, when I try and play that game, I always feel super stressed about it. Okay, so it launches me back up here. I can't get to that door on bottom. Okay, so let's go here and then Dark World. Dark World doesn't look like it's an elevator though. I've got to be missing something. There's got to be a way to either open the door on the very bottom so I can continue meandering down that way, or I need Swarm Launcher to open that one purple door. There is a drop spot. Okay, can't drop there. About this side. No. Yeah, shit. Won't let you drop from above. Yeah, the thing I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure, is right there. That's gonna be the water jet. So... And I'm fairly certain to get that open, we have to go through all these doors. So I think I need the swarm launcher. It's my best guess. Get through the purple door. Yeah, you have to hit all 5 at once, which means I need the missile expansion for that. Or missile upgrade, whatever you want to call it. So, maybe we do have to dip out of here. Okay. Could have sworn. Never mind. I was gonna say I could have sworn there was a boost ball thing there, but I was wrong. But yeah, as far as underwater games go, it was Sonic the Hedgehog, and Mario 64 also had oxygen limits, from what I remember. Purple door, so we can't go through that. Alright, we're gonna hit up a portal. That's a save point. I'm an idiot. And power bomb for that. I'll wait. No, get in there. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Can't get that until we get the grapple beam. So we need to think on this. So we had unlocked this door from the Dark World. And that allowed us to go here. And we went through this portal into the Light World. Maybe we didn't want to do that. Maybe there's still something in the Dark World we're supposed to be doing, and I just forgot. It says there's a... No, that was where the Boost Guardian was. Okay. And there's the other portal room. And then we need purple door and yellow door. And that room was just a energy tank. Maybe we do... Maybe we gotta exit the area from the World of Light and go back to the base map so we can open up super missile doors. That's my only other idea I've got. Because there are super missile doors we couldn't get through. So we're going through white door, left, a blue door. Okay. It's the only thing I can think of. Luminoth weapon detected. System discovered on Ether. Cover Luminoth weaponry. Yep. Okay. It looks like it's going to be the swarm launcher. Okay. Of course, as soon as we make that mental discovery is when the game's like, buy the dubs, you're an idiot. Fuck you, sir. Okay. And I guess that lets us do some other shit too, so... I don't see why not. Although it looks like this isn't something we can actually do, because we got a power bomb door and a grapple spot. So, we will go back. Thump. And that was the cut through. Okay. Probably asking a dumb question. I'm pretty new to Twitch. What does your danger coins do? Do they benefit you at all? They don't benefit me directly. They're just given to you based on time watched. There should be an option for you to redeem them, and it's mostly it'll give you Like I've got different like things on a soundboard and stuff you can redeem it for, or you can choose to redeem it for uh, choosing next game, which you already chose. That's not a big deal. If you get 50,000, you can redeem them to become a mod. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's just mostly sound alerts and stuff. Just something for a little extra interactivity to reward. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Yes, I did. Okay, hold on. Feel like it'd be rude while you're playing? No, that's why they're there. I don't care that much. You'll see people do it all the time. Okay. Alright, and that just led me back this way. Okay. There we go. So this time, we're going to take it a little slower so we can make sure we actually boost through this shit correctly. No, I fucked up. I fucked it up and I fucked it up. Because I'm an idiot. I don't give a fuck about you, wasps. Shit happens, you know. Okay, so something's going on, and it's not correct. Maybe I'm just holding the wrong key. Because it's not boosting through how it should. Is not behaving to the mechanics that are set before me. There we go. Holy shit. Like pulling teeth, man. There we go. Yeah, that's the item I need. It's the grapple beam. The small victories. Luminoth subject expired 1.5 decacycles ago. Scan indicates that this Luminoth was very young at time of death, not quite to adulthood. That a child to be pressed into combat duty suggests how desperate the Luminoth were at the war's end. Last scan complete. Target has been dead for 1.5 decacycles. Subject was an elderly Luminoth. Approximate age is 4.2 centicycles. So that's what, 420 years, probably? Advanced age did not keep him from defending this site or engaging in combat, however. Okay. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. There we go. Gerpel beam. Nope, never mind. Swarm launcher. I'm an idiot. Looked like grapple beam and had like the 3 hooks on it. Oh well. Now we can actually proceed forward in the dark area. How the hell do I get up there? Maybe only from the dark world? But why would it let me, huh? Here's the actual temple. Okay, apparently... allows you to fire upon multiple targets simultaneously with the missile launcher. Press and hold... okay, you hold missile. Gotcha. For some reason I thought that was an upgrade for the dark beam, but I guess not. Okay. I always thought Swarm Launcher was kind of an oddball weapon accessory. Yeah. Yeah, a little weird. It's definitely useful in Dread, though. That's for sure. Okay. So we're going this way. We're not going inside the temple, because there's no point. We got the item we need. Have I played any of the Castlevania games? I've played a good few of them. I've played the, let's see, the first... actually, no, I haven't played number 2, so I can't say the first 3. I've played 1 and 3. I've played a little of Super Castlevania 4. I've played Symphony of the Night. Aria of Sorrow. There's another one that was called... is it Circle of Dissonance? Something of Dissonance. I did that one, and then I played both of the Lords of Shadow games. We actually played and beat Lords of Shadow 1 earlier this year, back in like July. Interface method unknown, so that's the sonar system. Curse of Darkness, I don't think I have. I have been eyeballing the collections though. They have them on Humble Bundle for pretty cheap. You can get the Classic Collection, the Advanced Collection, and the Dominus Collection for pretty cheap from what I saw. Each of them were, I think maybe the Dominus Collection was above $20, but the other two were definitely below $20. Eyeball. Whack-ass tentacles need to get the fuck out of my way. Whoa. Data transfer to your logbook. Oh, okay. So this is where we go for the final battle. This descends to... That descends to the final boss fight. That's basically like the temple in Prime 1. Play a good handful of Castlevania games as well. I think your favorite is Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night was like the gold standard. But that's because... You know, it was so good that that's how the genre was renamed from Metroid-likes to Metroidvanias. Because literally the thinking of the devs when they made that game was they were so tired of waiting for Nintendo to make a new Metroid game that they decided to make one for themselves. And that's how they got Symphony of the Night. And that was Koji Igarashi, I believe. Who went on to make, I don't know if you've played it or not, but Bloodstained Ritual of the Night he made, and that game was fucking dope, and I would like to do a playthrough of that eventually on stream, because that game was awesome. I think they're making a second one, a Bloodstained 2. I could be wrong, but I want to say that's right. Why let me in here? There's got to be something in here. So either you plan on... Thank you. Okay. Come on, dude. Trying to figure out why it would let me come down here if there was nothing in here. That doesn't make sense to me. Unless for some reason this eventually gets destroyed. Because we can't actually kill this. Unless one of these has a activation switch I can't see. This is just the Dark World equivalent of where we parked our gunship, but... Huh. Wait. No. There's nothing on that. Okay, well... Nothing else in here. Weird. Can't believe they put just a nothing burger of a fucking room in here. Weird. Alright. Play good handful. Oh, we already read that. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Okay, okay. Samus, you need to get in the hole, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. I got shit to do. Went through all this extra shit for no reason, bro. Was not rewarded for that at all. Alright, so now we can go to that underwater area where we were, and we can get through that door. Oh, man. I was slouching just right where I was putting a lot of pressure on my tailbone. Not something I'm supposed to do. I have damaged my tailbone once before, but that was from a pretty gnarly slip and fall when I was a teenager. How do you feel about the dark suit anyways? Do you think it should have kept the original suit design, just change its color? So, my biggest gripe of the dark suit is it's not its actual physical design, but its color scheme. It's too brown for my liking. I feel like it should have been more similar to the Phazon suit from Prime. because that was like black and red. And that makes way more sense to me for this game. But I guess they just wanted to make sure it was different enough that they weren't reusing a suit design. I guess they thought maybe people would be upset about it, but I don't know, it's just weird that it's brown to me. At least make the brown parts black and then keep the rest the way it is. But I don't hate it. I remember the first time I saw it, I didn't like it, but I mean, I've played this game so many times, I guess I've just grown used to it. I suppose it doesn't matter which way we go. Looks like I got spaceships for shoulders, yeah. I definitely like the original suit design, of course, like overall silhouette of it, but they kind of go back to it once you get the light suit. You get the round shoulders again. You can open this door now. Is this an ammo recharge station like in the Dark World? This goes to Aegon Wastes. I think all Metro games should be like Super Metro, where you can change gear or weapons in the field. That'd be nice. Be able to do different beam combos and shit. Okay. So that leads here. Are there any purple doors? There's a green door that we can go get. And a yellow door. There is a purple door. That's right. It's in the John Q. Swirly-Doo. Alright. So we got a couple things we can go do. We are first and foremost going to do this and go through the portal, because I do know that there's a missile expansion. Fuck. There's a missile expansion in the Dark World. There we go. I do know you meant Metroid in the message, but I do see it says Metro. And that does make me want to play the Metro games, because I do... At least on PC, I own Metro Exodus. On Nintendo Switch, I own... Oh, there's also a green door in here, too. I also own, Metro... What are those? Metro and, Metro 2033, and then Metro something or other that I can't remember right now. Is this one just a passage through, though? Why would I want to do that? Just to open it up? Is there an item in there, maybe? And the Phazon site, that gray door, we need the black and white beam. Whatever they call it. Alright, so maybe we'll go do this green door real quick. Just to say we did it. That's not it. Yes, so because I play a game, then take a break from the series, and then okay, fuck off and let me platform. Thank you. So my plan is after this we'll do Alien Isolation, and then after that we'll do Prime 3, or we might do Hunters. I'm not sure because storyline-wise, Hunters takes place between Prime 1 and 2, so we should have done it before this one, but I wasn't thinking about it. So we may end up coming back to it after this game, maybe. Okay, Battleground. There's nothing else for me to really do here in the Dark World. But yeah, when I play through a series, I usually do one game of the series, and then a break game, and then the next game in the series, just to make sure things don't feel too samey, you know? I don't want people to think I only play one type of game. I mean, there are exceptions to that, of course. I have in the past. I think I went immediately from Metroid Fusion to Metroid Dread. Earlier in the summer. I could be wrong on that. I remember there were two games I played back to back from one series, and I want to say they were Metroid games. I just don't remember which two they were. When we did our 2D playthrough, we did AM2R, you know, the fan-made remake of 2. So, if we're feeling froggy, we can do the 3DS version of Samus Returns. Hold on. Okay. Is there no... Maybe there's no portal on this end. Maybe I have to go through the normal portal. Yeah, I don't think we can go back that way. Alright. So, nearest portal is going to be in there. So let's go to the portal room. Sitting there getting pot shots off, gee whiz. Hold on. Try and recharge our light beam a little. Okay. Okay, so we can go there. Feel like we should go... We should go this way and get into that green door. So we're going right, and then we're going right. Okay. Son of a bitch. Keep forgetting about that tiny little crab thing that just shoves you off the ledge. It's like, hey, guess what, asshole? Oh my god. So annoying, dude. There. Now let me platform, please. We're gonna have to come back with super bomb or power bombs anyway. So I guess we shouldn't be doing this right now, but we're already here, so in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay. And we'll go right. Catch you later, fucker. Okay. Okay. So, we need Spider Ball for that shit. Okay. Alright. We're just going back. There's a bunch of shit we need to be able to do this shit, so there's no point in me wandering around and finding out I don't have the stuff. So, we'll come back when we have more stuff. We need Spider Ball. We need Power Bomb. Probably need grapple beam too. Whoops. This is right there behind that force field is where we got the beam upgrade. The one that upgraded my capacity from 50 to 100. Thump. Thump. Yeah, we'll come back. It's probably meant to be something you backtrack once you complete the bog. And you have all the upgrades, you know? We don't want to go through the portal. We want to go here, and we want to use the half pipe. There we go. Hello? Is there a specific reason why you're not going where I tell you? Thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bunch of little guppies. Was a Chozo ghost? Oh no, it's Dark Samus. The fuck? I don't remember this. Oh, okay. Alright. How the fuck are you still alive? Thank you. suppose it doesn't particularly matter which one I do first, because I'm going to have to go do the other one. Alright, so we'll do the red one first. Thump. No, not really letting me jump upwards, are you? Okay. Nope. Alright. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Okay. And I need the water pack for that. I don't think you get gravity suit. I think you get what they call gravity boots. Yeah, it's that or like a water jetpack or some shit. I can't remember what it was. Can't go through that door because we need the black and white beam. We're not data pack translated. Okay. All right. And then we're gonna go back this way. I'm blogling. Okay. These ones don't have a mouth yet. Just a floating dingus. Prick. Alright. They definitely make you work for the ability to move underwater freely. Yeah, advanced movement system. We're already doing it, bruh. Yeah. We also have to be able... We can power bomb this floor. Oh. Shit. Data transfer to your logbook. I hope those things stay flipped over. Looks like I might be okay. Because if they're timed, that kind of blows. Looks like we might be okay, though. Okay, a portal. We're gonna have to hit him with super missiles, because these things take a shitload of damage. Oh my god. They think themselves so cool, bro. Will you just up and leave? Alright. Whatever. What? Find its control crystal. Do I just have to go back now? I guess. Because we can't go through that door. I think we just had to activate that laser, I guess. Alright. You got scared you were going to kick his butt? Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me move that laser anymore. Fantastic. Cannot wait for this water movement system. Bro, come on. There we go. Now we can go down below. That mist was gone. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, mental note, there is a missile in this corridor, I believe. I could be wrong on that, but I think we need the advanced movement system. Okay. I think maybe it's up there. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Think I have to fight someone? No. Okay. We're good. The Hydra Pack, or whatever the fuck they call it. Gravity boost. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we can actually move now. And now we have to fight somebody. Hello. It is I, the Omega Fuckboy. New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology Alpha Blog, immense blog pack leader. Enormous water dweller with fire sonic disruption blast. Will fire sonic disruption blast of foes. It has all strengths and weaknesses of its brethren. So we have to shoot it in the mouth. Alright, so... Bro, like, I would really like if my super missile actually came out in a timely manner. There we go. Well, that time he didn't even open his mouth. Bro, open your fucking mouth. What are you doing? Alright, so I can't shoot. Is there a particular reason why he's not opening his mouth? What the fuck's going on with that? Thank you. Holy shit. And I need Spider Ball for that. I can't jump that. Thank you. Getting a little tilted because it wasn't obeying its mechanics, but that's okay. We made it through, none the worse. Okay, so I have a problem now. Because I can't jump that high. That's not it. Son of a bitch. While underwater, press and hold B after performing a space jump to activate the gravity boost. It's a triple jump underwater, that's why. Hold on. Can I get up this way by doing this then? I don't think so. That might be too tall. Yep, just barely. Okay. So now... It is so close. I think they did that on purpose. Because I knew you'd try it, but they want you to specifically use Spider Ball. Dark Temple key acquired. Now it looks like I need... I think I need Power Bomb for all of that. So we're gonna go back this way. Yeah, one more key. We got one like pretty early on in the temple. Okay. Alright, so maybe I was wrong about there being an item in this little section. Maybe I was just thinking of the portal. And those both needed the black and white beam. Okay, I need you to be looking at the shit I'm telling you to. Okay, so we need to go through one of these portal rooms. I think we're gonna go through this one. We'll go through Black Door first. That's not Black Door. Cool. Yeah, I know the portal's fucking inactive. Thank you. I'm trying to scan the green shit above it. Oh, good. Some lore. Okay. Dark Gruntler. Bullshit. Alright, well. Watch me just disregard you then, because fuck that. Not here to fuck around like that. Doesn't sound like fun to me. Thank you. Whoops. What's the point of this? There's a missile expansion in here somewhere. There it is. Not a complete idiot. There we go. Now let's just go up a floor. Okay. Grapple beam for that. So I guess I'm just dropping down. Okay. Save point, nice. Get our health back. And then I fell the worst possible way. Okay. Let's try this one more time. We need to go there. Bioscan complete. Of all Metroid games, which save station do you like the best? I think I'll always have a soft spot for Super Metroid. I just like the tube and the way it like lights up Samus as she's being saved and stuff. I just like it. I do like that in the Prime games it replenishes your health. I don't think it does that in Super Metroid. I do kind of like the fusion save points also. And the Dread save points aren't bad. I like a good number of them, I suppose. I mean, my favorite save points will always be the ones where you go into your ship. Oh shit. Okay, so now we're on the top part of this. Zero mission, those tube style, yeah. Those are Grapple Guardian, Grapple Beam Powered Darkling. Well armored target utilizes Grapple Beam and snare enemies. Weak spots detected, back shell, and eye. Uses special attack when angered. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to do this right. You shoot him in the eye. And then you shoot him in the ass. Okay. Fuck, are you serious? Bro. Let's try going on this side, see if that gives us any more room. I don't want to do it on the back side, because that gives me like no room to actually... So you planning on going away from that side? Thank you. Okay, I shot you in the eye. Thank you. Bro, like, it's so annoying. You get like no room to actually shoot it. There we go. Now I get it. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about health, I guess. It's just... Alright, well... What is going on? Let's get some hitboxes working now, please. Or it'd be really nice if his hitbox was actually clearly marked. Okay. Feels good. All right. Okay, stop bopping your noggin. I need to do damage. Just not well designed, man. Like, the hitbox on his back should be way bigger, or should be easier to lock onto. Because this isn't like, I'm not having like a crazy interesting boss fight right now. Not to be overly critical, but look at that shit, dude. How am I supposed to hit that shit? Okay, are you done flipping around being a dumbass? He's gonna bonk his noggin, wasting my time. Dude, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. He's gonna bonk his noggin because he's gotta have a stupid ass rotation. It's just a slog, dude. It just takes time. And it's just not super interesting. I'm trying really hard not to be overly critical of this, but I feel like I could have gotten this done so much faster with a larger hitbox. Hopefully that makes it easier to shoot him in the back. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here? I need to be able to do damage. Alright, let's scan him. Injured grapple power Darkling. Target will use grapple energy to protect itself. Damage to its eye will disrupt this ability, however. No shit, but he like instantly recharges, bro. I can't do damage that way. Okay. Just to spam missiles, I guess. I wanted to use super missiles because that shit's supposed to be faster, but apparently the game knows about super missiles and doesn't want you to actually use them. Okay, hit the eyeball. That's what I'm locked on to. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. What an unintuitive boss fight. Don't like that one very much. They dragged a 3-minute fight into a 10-minute fight. I do apologize about my behavior. Should have been a little kinder about it, but the game really wanted to see if it could test my patience. I just don't understand. Yeah, dude, that hitbox was tiny as hell, bro. Like, how am I supposed to effectively punish a boss while I can't even hit it, bro? Okay. Sagastair. I have no audio, but I want to be known that unlike that hitbox, I do not do tiny shits. Well, good for you, brother. Yeah, that was rough. Or at the very least, give me ample time to actually be able to punish that. You know what I mean? They seem to be, like, really on the horse of, hey, guess what, dude? Like, you need to do single blaster shots or a standard missile instead of super missile, which is stupid because super missiles are exactly what you're supposed to use on bosses. It's kind of the point of super missiles. Okay, so we have the grapple beam now. We don't have the power bomb, though. Thanks for going an entire level up on me, dickwad. Okay. So we can try and go through here again. Is there anything I could do with the grapple beam through there? I don't recall. I don't think so. maybe not. We'll go back through the portal real quick and see if we do in fact find something. I don't think we will. It's just upon dropping that boss fight floor, it blocks off those two doors. So you can't just go... You can't go through here. Because it's been blocked. Maybe there weren't grapple beams in here. Alright. Okay. So now... Can't go there. I think we go up the elevator back to the main part of the temple now. Yeah, and we can't do that because we need power bombs. Yeah, so my assumption is we have to go... We have to go back to the temple. Oh, that's right, we can't use that lift anymore. Oh, we didn't have to go all the way up, did we? No, that's for the save point. Suppose we can save just to be safe. Yep. Okay. And the last key is somewhere up here. In the Dark World version, though. Oh, maybe it's through this purple door. You know, PC, are you able to do mods like change colors or edit maybe your suit color? Probably. I'd have to take a look and see. I wouldn't be surprised if there were mods. I mean, there are technically some baked into Prime Hack, so wouldn't be completely unheard of. What? Alright, so I have to deal with these pieces of shit before I'm able to do anything. Son of a bitch. Their stupid after image is still lock-onable, which is stupid. Okay, sometime today, bro. Oh my god. Alright, well, he's just peacing out, so I'm peacing out too. That's right, okay. Where was that one? Hold on. It's to the right, through the white door. There's a missile expansion we can pick up. There it is. I'm pretty sure on the GameCube version you can't aim straight up like that, but that's part of the beauty of this particular hack. It gives you better omnidirectional aiming. And now I have to do this shit all over again? Son of a bitch. That's annoying. Okay, this is the part where you spawn. Purposefully wasting my time. Thank you. Okay, and then we have to go through this portal. And I swear to God, if I have to fight another one of those dudes. Okay, Samus, you're really marshing my mellow here, man. Okay, let's try that again. Thank you. Whoops, whoops, whoops. So we need to go blue door to the right. Wait for the fart cloud to dissipate. is the final key. There we go. Gives us all 3 so we can do the boss fight, but there is a purple door. Yep, I know, thank you. We want to go back here. So we can try and see what's through the purple door. And then we'll do the boss fight. Fantastic, you frickin' dill hole. Let me fucking platform and then you can do that shit. Thank you. Respectfully, go fuck yourself. Beam ammo expansion. Okay. So that goes up to 150 now. So now, before we actually do the boss fight, when we're in that little room, we're going to hit the ammo recharge room. All right. Ammo supply replenished. Okay. Now we can do the boss fight. Okay. Okay. I don't 100% remember this boss fight, but I don't recall it being terribly challenging. Free Willy! Fantastic. Vulnerable area detected. Target has a soft underbelly. Adjusting lock on point to take advantage of this. Nope. Okay. So I don't think super missile is gonna work. Also doesn't help that I can't see where it is. Why does it keep summoning these, bro? And I missed. Okay. Guess I should just be spamming missiles at it. Okay. Well, that's fucking fantastic. Thank you for that. Like it's just barely fast enough on standard missile. Okay, I hit that. Thank you. Okay. So when he does that, I think I should super missile. Nope. Apparently he's immune to missiles when that happens. So I guess I should try my other beams. I'll try light beams next time that happens. I don't know why I'm being punished for trying to use super missiles when that's what they're designed for. But so far, no boss actually wants to use those. Or let me use those. Which is kind of dumb. Okay. So he stuns easy with the light beam. Noted. Fuck me. It didn't lock on. And that missile didn't even try. Fantastic. Alright, so maybe we just need to be using the light beam. Because conventional shit's just not working. See if I can actually lock on to him. Oh. Got him. That's just larva state, right? I'm pretty sure it transforms, doesn't it? Yeah. It becomes the actual moth or whatever. And I want to say for that, we actually have to use the swarm launcher for its wings. Okay, cool. So let me use the grapple beam. That's why it's there. Can be stunned by dark energy. While stunned, look for weak spots for target. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. 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 Let me see now. Thank you very much. The point is, you're supposed to stop moving for a second so I can actually get some shots off. Or I can wait. Is there a specific reason why you're able to turn away from me like that? Okay. Okay. I have to shoot it in its ball sack. There we go. Maybe they made super missiles pointless because they want you to use the beams, but that's still annoying because you should still be allowed to use, unless they're specifically light or dark charge, you should still be allowed to use super missiles. Because otherwise, what the hell? Is this the sonar goggles or is this the thermal goggles? Dark visor. Okay. Doesn't hurt your eyes near as much as thermal, that's for sure. Okay. I think with Dark Visor, we don't have to worry about those disappearing dudes being much of a problem. Okay. Energy transfer complete. Now we can return to the world of light. Alright, resurrection does not appear to be likely. I don't know why I thought you got the light suit this early, but not a big deal. Get the visor. We'll get the light suit after the next temple. Okay. All right. All right. Now we go right and into the temple. All right. Thank you for wasting my time. Oops. I'm thinking of a different spot. We'll go get that in a moment. When we go to leave for the main area. Okay. Okay, and then we'll transfer the energy. Okay. Alright, energy beam number 2. remember when I first played this, I thought for some reason this guy was going to turn against us. Fortunately, that is not the case. Alright. And then we're gonna go... We go to the main area. Mostly because there's a missile expansion I want to grab, and if I don't do it now, I'm sure I'm gonna forget. But we're gonna go to the main area, and then I'll find a place to save, and then we'll call it a night from there. Because I do have work tomorrow. Been a fun and not fun no hitbox night, yeah. The game wanted me to work for it, that's for sure. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Alright, so you two can fuck off. I'm trying to do something. This is the missile expansion I was thinking of. There we go. Yeah, a lot of these areas, even though there's like cutbacks from other zones, we really just gotta wait till we have all the upgrades. Otherwise, it's just not worth the time. Okay. Cut through here. Hold on, wait a minute. There's actually, I think, an E-tank we can go get. G-force from the list must be intense. Yeah, dude, holy shit. I don't know what these Luminoth were on, dude, but I don't know why they were like, hey, let's make all of our lifts rocket powered. Yeah, now we can use the grapple beam to get that E-tank. Hiya. Okay. Still can't go that way though, because we need power bomb. Not going through portal. We'll save that for another time. We need sonar goggles anyway for the thing through that portal, so not worth it. Okay. See you later. Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, Samus is like a super soldier from outer space. With. Well, I guess technically during Prime she just has Chozo DNA in her. But by the time Dread hits, she's got Chozo and Metroid DNA in her. Isn't there a save point in one of these hallways? Yeah. Okay. Ouch. We'll go talk to What's-His-Nuts. And then we'll hit up the save point, because now we can open that. And X. Technically, I believe in Fusion, once they inject her with the Metroid DNA, it actually it eliminated all of the X genes inside of her. To my knowledge. I could be wrong on the lore on that. The Temple of Torvus glows with energy once more. Only one temple remains without the light of ether. You must travel to our fortress, high in the cliffs. The last temple lies in the fortress. Seek knowledge there before invading the Ing Hive. Be cautious in the fortress. This place was once guarded by machines of our creation, but now they are corrupted, slaves of the Ing. They will not see you as a friend. Our goal draws ever closer. Let the light of ether be your guide. Thank you. Alright. Then we'll hit up the save point and call it. Because I don't... Nothing sees as a friend but that guy, that's true. Regarding the X genes, I don't know if it's because we have Metroid DNA, we're able to absorb X harmlessly and get abilities, or if we have leftover X genes in us, and that's why we're able to, like, absorb, or, like, beneficially get X genes, you know? Okay. And then we'll save. Yes. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Bwee! Okay. Very good. And we're going to call it here so I can get some sleep. So I can also go to work tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, well, thank you so much for hanging out. I am glad you were able to see the boss fight. That does make me happy. These friggin' temples are way longer than sections in Metroid Prime, dude. I could bust out a section in Metroid Prime in like 2.5 hours. This one's 4.5. But I mean, there's technically only 3 temples, so I guess that makes sense. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. We will be back on tomorrow night with more Metroid Prime 2. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.